Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. From up top, your announcer Sugar Doe with you. Weather conditions, another beauty of an evening for a horse race. And just as I speak that, out goes the red-tailed hawk from underneath the eye in the London sky. Great to have the hawk back with us this season, nesting with us on the grounds of Western Fair District. It is 14 Celsius, 58 Fahrenheit. There is a breeze, a warm breeze from the south, so the wind on their backs through the backstretch this evening. They'll face a bit of a headwind through the home stretch. Again, it's fast and dry conditions, clear skies. Changes are next. Stand by. Alrighty, changes for tonight's card. Race number 1 begins the very popular Pick 5 play in the opener. Number 3, Dalhousie, switching to the Blind Bridle. Blind Bridle goes on 3 in the opener. Race number 2, start of an early Pick 4, no changes there. Third race, pacing event, no changes, lots of pacing events on this evening's race card. Race number 4. Our top class preferred pace. Judges scratch of 7, P.L. Oliver. So scratch the 7, P.L. Oliver from race number 4. The fifth race early high five opportunity. Scratching 4, My Little Friend. And number 6, Always Be Sweetest. Steel to flip-flop shoes up front. Steel to the flip-flops up front. For 6, Always Be Sweetest. Again, take out the 4, My Little Friend, from that fifth race. Race 6, starting the late Pick 5. Scratch the 1, Better's Victory. That scratch sick of 1 in race 6. Race 7 begins our late Pick 4. Seventh race, add a screen for downstairs party and put Garrett Rooney in the bike of 5, Petro Angel, who finds a good spot there to maybe pick up her 27th career win for owner, trainer, breeder Daryl Laver this evening. Again, Garrett Rooney gets the 5, Petro Angel now. Race number 7. There is a line from Flamborough. She was clocked up a trip in 59-4 there with Mackenzie on board. That would have been March 15th. Let's go on to race number 8 then. Back on the pace for race number 8. A scratch sick of 4, Delightful Leader. Remove 4 from race 8. Ninth race is clear. And then our 10th and final non-jackpot high 5 finale. Full field of 8. Great looking field on the end of tonight's card. There are no changes there. We will take a short break. We'll come back and we will set up tonight's early Pick 5 with Ticket Ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners. or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Beautiful, sunny, warm evening. A warm breeze from the south. Again, that breeze is going to be on their backs as they race through the backstretch and facing a bit of a warm headwind through the home stretch this evening. Sam Filion, big night last night. Samuel Filion drove 4 winners. He's got the hot hands, but don't see him listed on any of the horses here this evening, so Filion takes the night off. Though returning is our leading driver from 2024, Garrett Rooney. Great to have him back with us. He was just taking some time away after a spill a week and a half or so ago, so great to have him back with it. He was listed, Garrett Rooney, in races 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9, and now he picks up a very live mount in race number 7, Petro Angel, kind of popping off the page there. Leg 2 of the late pick 5, opening leg of a late pick 4. Again, race 7, Petro Angel picks up Garrett Rooney. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas for the Pick 5 play, starting up race number 1. Very popular play here. These ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Let's go. In the opener, we're using 2, 4, and 5. Bottle Rocket for the Waylands, post 2, worth a look. In the center, Come On Artie, leaving right behind the car. I could see him using his early speed to race up close. And then the 5, Philly Watcher, Tyler Borth. Staying on to drive there. Philly Watcher likely to be put in play. This one loves it on or near the lead. Post 5, Philly Watcher gets a big shot to start up the Pick 5 play. Over into race number 2. We've gone 5 deep in there. The Boogie Boo, Dance Captain, I Do Her All, Limbo Dancer, and Roman Rocket even. I'm going to give a shot from that outside gate. Roman Rocket, he's showing me signs that there's a big burst of speed here and there. It's just got to be timed right. A 4-year-old stallion, son of State Treasure. He could pop anytime. He's got that big push. It's just, can he follow a helmet long enough and get carried up into a race where he could explode maybe for the later portions. So Roman Rocket is one you're going to be wanting to use in these multi-leg wagers going forward, because he is definitely dropping hints that he could show up at any time. Third race, middle leg of this Pick 5. We're trying a Playful Molly, maybe this time. Twin B Bodacious, who was better last week. Steal My Sunshine, the outside chance for the Henrys. Over into race number 4. We're on the inside with the 1 Doc's Philly Cheese and the 2 It Takes 2. And on the end of it, we're going to single up for Tyler Borth. Number 3, Are You Ready for a Good Time? The 4-year-old son of Artspeak. Such an easy winner for owner, trainer, breeder Jerry Sims last time out. Tyler was able to hustle this one to the lead in the early going. Paced a nice back half, and he would not be caught. Again, that was an easy victory for Are You Ready for a Good Time? My single on the end of this evening's early Pick 5 play. Another ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This one for Melissa Keith. Melissa getting very excited. Rito Carlton set to open up again very soon. I believe she's got some qualifying action coming up in about 5 days over Rito. So Melissa, with her Pick 5 play, starting things up race 1. She went inside to Lyman and Coconut. Post 5 for Philly Watcher, and the 7, Coalition Hanover, shipping in off the claim. Over to race 2 for Melissa. She's on 2 and 5. She's on the 1 and 5 for the 3rd, and back to 3 deep in races 4 and 5. The preferred race in the 4th, she's on the 1, Doc's Philly Cheese. The 4, Punches and Bunches, bumped up in class, and then the 6, Callin' Your Bluff, shipping in from Flamborough. And 3, 5, and 8, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Scottish Bruiser, Ethereum Party from the back to your spot. Another one that Melissa will be including on that final leg of the Pick 5 play. $7,500 guaranteed pool, likely well up and above that. Stepping out on Post Parade shortly. Just like that, right on to a post parade here. Race number 1 of 10 in London. We've got a backup class featured here in the opener. Lima de Coconut gets the rail for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Nick Stewart staying on for the drive. Post 2, it'll be Bottle Rocket racing for Walter Whalen along with Chris Nickel. Walter training Mike Whalen in the sulky with his 2 Bottle Rocket, 7-year-old stallion set of rock and roll heaven. Number 3, Dalhousie, switching to a blind bridle tonight for owner Jack Ramage. The trainer's James Kerr. Jason Ryan catch driving this evening. And leaving from the center, number 4, it's Come On Artie, owned and bred by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. Dwayne May conditioned, Jay Harris driven. And 5, Philly Watcher, moving back down from the preferred ranks, owned by Susan Mix. Troy Cochran trains. Tollerborth stays on. Sports line is 6, Lauren House driving for Craig Perro. Trainers Pat Bissett. And then it's going to be an outside chance for 7, Coalition Hanover for Triple S Equine. Pam Forgey training. Rob Doyle the call for 7, Coalition Hanover. Shipping in off the claim from Woodbine Mohawk Park. A winner last time out, 52-4 with Louis Philippois. Driving for trainer Corey Giles. Pam Forgey now training following the claim for 7, Coalition Hanover. That is your field of 7 all on gate. Again, it's the backup class starting up the pick 5, Exactor, Try, Super, and a daily double. Here is that 5, Phil Lee Watcher, my top selection. I will stick to it all day for this one. Finds a good spot on the wings, leaving next door to some serious speed and Come On Artie. I could see that being the lineup here. Come On Artie, Philly Watcher will be sprinting off the wings, I believe. Again, that could be your lineup here for race number 1. Tollerborth getting along fine with Philly Watcher. Does the best work when on the lead, showing a couple of victories in 2 of his last 4 outings, both gate-to-wire wins. The latest victory at this level when pacing in 57-1, that was over a good track with a 1-second variant. I love the look of Philly Watcher here this evening, nice and loose looking. And Tollerborth with us for this Tuesday, and he's got a great-looking lineup throughout tonight's racing card. The pick 5 play, well up and over $12,000 in that pool, surely to get near $20,000 on this Tuesday evening. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time, getting a look at a current favorite in the 2, Bottle Rocket. Again, this being a 7-year-old stallion son of rock and roll heaven, bred by Winback Farm, going out for Team Whalen. Mike Whalen on board Bottle Rocket was flashing some good late speed in latest over London. Was up on the wide side through that final half. Clocked up the final half in 58 seconds flat. Bottle Rocket certainly worth a look in this opening leg of the pick 5 play. And here's Come On Artie, another son of Art Speak here. Come On Artie, 5 years now, owned and bred by Diane Sylvester. This one does his best work when racing on or near the lead. He's leaving right behind the car. I see Jay Harris sending this one. And I was thinking the lineup could be the 5-4-4-5. Might be a decent try for an exactor box here in race number 1. I believe that's going to be the lineup, but you know what? It's going to take about a minute or so to find that out. Come On Artie, leaving from the center, 7-2 price. Final call to get in on this early pick 5 play at the Raceway. Race 1, London. Gates moving. A backup class to start up this evening's action. Of course, we got the preferred pacers featured in the fourth. Starting things up with Lime and a Coconut. Bottle Rocket, Dalhousie, Come On Ertie's in the center. Next door to that's Philly Watcher. Then it's Sportsline and Coalition Hanover. Off the claim into the stretch. First race, Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. Opening leg of an early pick 5 starts right now. Come On Artie to take them on out of there. Philly Watcher leaving out for second. Indeed, that's going to be the lineup in the opener. Come On Artie on top. Philly Watcher being stretched out here to race up close second. Third best away for Lime into Coconut. Dalhousie looks at it from a midfield fourth. They're going some. Totterborth not taking a seat, not backing off here. They are smoking through this opening quarter mile, clocking 27 flat. Starting things up. Nothing settled just yet. Philly Watcher indeed being stretched out big time as they battle on towards 3/8 completion. Philly Watcher is going to touch down and take control now. Come On Artie took him all the way there through turn number 2. All alone traveling a third, Lime and a Coconut. Here comes the halftime. Philly Watcher has paid the cost to be the boss of this one. Half clocked up in a nifty 50. 5 and 4. Showing the way on to the 5/8. It's Philly Watcher. Come On Artie second. Outside, traveling third and chased up now, Lime at a Coconut. Bottle Rocket unleashed out of the backfield to be fourth. Fifth and in for Dalhousie up on the outside. Taking fifth now. There goes Sportsline. Trailer. Coalition. Hanover up and towards 3/4. Here we go. Philly Watcher brought them there. Daisy's got it in 1. 25 and 2. And they're still battling up front. Philly Watcher versus Come On Artie. Bottle Rocket spies up the front 2 from a third. Sportsline makes a rare break when turning for home, fanning 3 across for the stretch drive. Philly Watcher went all in early in between Pacers. Come On Artie. Bottle Rocket on the grandstand side gets up to get it all for Whalen. Close for second. Philly Watcher was trying to hold against Come On Artie, and flying late to be fourth was Coalition Hanover. 155 and 2. Wow. Race 1. Battle from start to finish. Well, if race 1 is any indication of what we're going to see on tonight's race card, you're in for a dandy here. It's a 10 race card. Wow, what a start. Philly Watcher, Come On Artie, battling throughout. Bottle Rocket picks up the pieces in the late going there for Whalen. Hot fractions throughout, 27, 55 and 4, 125 and 2, a mile of 155 and 2. And it's Bottle Rocket picking up his first victory of the 2025 racing season. He's on his way back. Yes, indeed. Race number 1 in London. That'll get the juices flowing. Bottle Rocket returning here. 7-year-old stallion son of rock and roll heaven. Out of Who Moved the Rock by Life Sign. Ran by Winback Farm, owned by Walter Whalen, Chris Nickel, Walter training, Mike Whalen on board. 5th career win here. It's his first of 2025 after knocking on the door in recent starts. Here's Bottle Rocket starting things up. Big trip from off the pace this evening, 155 and 2. Congratulations. Race number 1 went official for $90. The win price for Bottle Rocket, that exactor came back at $14.60. Dollar try, $13.40. Super for a buck, $81.20. 20-cent superfecta came back at $16.24. We're 12 minutes away from the second race. There are no changes up and coming. Full field of 8. For an exactor try super, the opening leg of the pick 4 play. 11 minutes to think about it. Here is that race 1 rundown. The Lima de Coconut was 5th. Bottle Rocket, a race winner. Dalhousie was 6th. Come On Ertie 2nd. Philly Watcher 3rd. Sports Line 7. Coalition Hanover closed up sharply to be 4th. Fractions of 27, 55, 4. 125, 2. A mile of 155 and 2 for Bottle Rocket. First win of 2025. From the top, 5, 1, 6, 2, 3. 7-4. Now 8 minutes away from our second race. It's the start of a pick 4 play. And there was the 2 Bottle Rocket winning by a length. Close place photo. Philly Watcher just holding over Come On Ertie.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
And it being a Tuesday, another edition of Contest Jockey this evening, always free to play. Register, sign up, and get in on Contest Jockey this evening. The contest begins around race 5. Well, starts up for race 5. Covers our final 6 races this evening. Again, free to play and win. Cash prizes awarded for the top 3 finishers of $100 for first, $50 for second, $25 for third. Takes the place of the old Survivor Tuesday, where we normally have about 100 entries. Well, this Contest Jockey normally gets about 400 entries each and every week. It's become quite popular for racing fans that tune in to tracks across North America. London, well supported here for Contest Jockey with almost 400 players weekly. Get in on it. Again, it's free to sign up and register for, to play along, and your chance to win with us tonight. Good luck. Pick 4 play. Starting things up here in race number 2. So Bottle Rocket begins a pick 5 pool over $20,000 wagered in to the early pick 5, early pick 4 starting here. I've gone deepest of all in this opening leg, going 5 deep. The Boogie Boo at opposed to then Dance Captain, I Do Her All, Limbo Dancer, Roman Rocket. I've got this one wide open here, and right now no clear-cut favorite. I mean, we've got co-favorites at 3-1. There is no clear-cut long shot. Nothing in double digits here. Race 2 could actually be an all-button play. It is that wide open, in my opinion. Over to race number 3, we're going to go 4 deep in there using Playful Molly. Maybe this time. Twin B Bodacious at opposed 5. Much better last time out. Steal My Sunshine getting an outside chance with them in race number 3. The 4th race going inside to Doc's Philly Cheese and It Takes Two. There's another race where it could be the lineup. Doc's Philly Cheese, good burst of speed from the rail. It Takes Two, leaving next door. 1 and 2 for me in the 4th race. 5th and final leg. 5th race and final leg of this pick 4. Singling up 3. Are you ready for a good time? Just an easy winner. Last time out made it look real easy. With Tyler Borth on board, nose on gate. I could see this one pointed again tonight if he clears to the top. Very tough customer to take down there in race number 5. $7,500 guaranteed pool. One more ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This one for Melissa Keith. Race 2, the Boogie Boo. Dance Captain, I Do Her All. 2, 3, 5 for Melissa here. 3rd race, she's on the rail with Century Lyric, also including 5, Twin Beat Bodacious. Going 3 deep in the 4th, Doc's Philly Cheese, Punches and Bunches, Calling Your Bluff, shipping in from Flamborough. Those are preferred pacers in our 4th race this evening. And on to the 5th race. Are you ready for a good time? Post 3. Scottish Bruiser at a post 5, and from the treading spot, Ethereum Party for trainer-driver Nick Stewart. Again, trailing spot for the 8, Ethereum Party, with us tonight, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Couple of ticket ideas right there for an early pick 4. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own ticket ideas. Horses and drivers are exiting the paddock, stepping out here shortly. Good luck. Here we go with starters for race number 2 of 10, opening leg of an early pick 4. We've got it wide open here for horses and geldings, non-winners, 4,500 lifetime. The 1 is It's Tricky. It's Tricky for William Beecham, Gavin Christie, Jason Ryan, training and driving. The Boogie Boo from post 2, Dan Clement, staying on board for Kevin Gillis. Trainer is Robert Doyle. Dance Captain 3. This one owned, trained, and driven by Rob Doyle. Timeless Party, post 4. Son of Stag Party here for Brad and Ethan Moore. Brad does the training and driving. Courtney Bishop owning, Cameron McQueen training 5. I Do Her All. Tyler Borth. Post 6 for Limbo Dancer. This one for Craig Wood. Travis Henry training and driving. 7 outside for Roman Rocket. Owned and bred by Dr. Steve Taylor. Trained by Cassidy Schneider. Welcome back to the races. Garrett Rooney back with us tonight and driving 7. Roman Rocket. Trailing spot for an 8. That is Jack Tar Moxie. For Dunsan Farms, a PEI, Joey Squires is training. Jay Harris drives the 8, Jack Tar Moxie from the trailing spot. 8 pacers then for this exactor try super opening leg of an early pick 4. Already look at some of my top selections here in race number 2. The one I have pegged on top is the 6 Limbo Dancer. I'm expecting more from this one this evening. Did pace a nice final half in the Raceway debut there. March 11th was fifth by 7 at the half, was gaining, passing horses throughout the final half. 59-2 on the end of his 202 mile. Beaten favorite there. Beaten favorite start before that, just missing by a half. And again, another big back half, 2 back over Flamborough. So Limbo Dancer appears to be sitting on a win. 7-2, the price is right. I can stay with this one as my top pick in race 2. Here's Tadabor staying on the 5. I Do Her All. Closing second, my little friend 2 back when switching to the Cam McQueen barn, and then tried to go all the way last time out. Still a second best finisher in there, just a little light on the end of it. Tadabor getting along fine with this one, is able to get the colt, son of Believe in Bruiser, off the car nicely. Gets a look in here at 5-1. We're liking his chances, and that's a really good price. For number 5, I Do Her All, just over a minute to post time. And again, we are very happy to have driver Garrett Rooney back with us in the driver's room this evening. Involved in a spill here about a week and a half ago. He took some time away just to recoup and regroup. There we go. And yeah, we'll wish him all the best. Got some pretty live mounts this evening, and as mentioned, Roman Rocket. He's got a big launch, but it doesn't last all that long. It's about an eighth of a mile or almost a quarter of a mile that he's got a pretty good push to work with. Now it appears it's got to be timed in the right spot, but more than capable of popping any week going forward. Again, he's been showing some signs. 4-year-old stallion, son of state treasurer, could tonight be the night for Roman Rocket. We're going to find out very soon as the starter has called the horses a wide open race 2 affair. Gates moving. Talked about some of the others. Never mentioned this one. It's Tricky, coming in from Flamborough, showing 2:01 speed there, but I always like to mention Flamborough could be a second, even 2 quicker than London this time of year, though. We've got a really nice track on our hands right now. 55-2, starting things up in the opener. Fast and dry, warm south breeze this evening in London. On the rail, it's Tricky, the Boogie Boo, the Dance Captain, a Timeless Party, I Do Her All, Limbo Dancer, Roman Rocket, Jack Tar, Moxie in the back tier spot. Eighth of a mile from the start. It's the race 2 pacers picking up speed. Here they come. A sluggish beginning for the 3 Dance Captain. He's going to get away last. They're off. I Do Her All. And Tadabor sending this one into early play. I Do Her All is going to make front quite easily here. Leaving out for second was the big long shot at 40-1. Timeless Party is second. Then away in third, it's the Boogie Boo. Limbo Dancer, to be closer this week, is sitting fourth. Fifth best away for It's Tricky. All Alone in sixth, Jack Tar, Moxie. Next to last came away Dance Captain. Your early trailer was Roman Rocket. They were single file up and by this quarter mile in a comfortable 29-4. The lead 2.5 lengths for pace setter I Do Her All. 3-year-old colt son of Believe in Bruiser here for Borth. Unchallenged. No takers for I Do Her All just yet. Gapped off slightly in second. Timeless Party out and rolling. Here comes the Boogie Boo. Mounting a first up attack here for Dan Clements with a lap to go. That's a toe up for Limbo Dancer, who's out there in fourth, fifth and wide. Now it's tricky. Then moving on to 6 was Dance Captain. Along the inside, Jack Tar, Moxie, trailing still, Roman Rocket, following up a half of a minute and 2/5. I Do Her All here at 6-1 is still leading by 2 full lengths, though the Boogie Boo is now finding his best stride and challenging. Going to look this leader in the eye and try to go by as they hit 3/4. I Do Her All and the Boogie Boo matching strides there in 1:29.4. That was 29.2 through a third quarter tilt. Perfectly positioned if good enough. Limbo Dancer set to angle 3 wide for this drive home. Not keeping up in fourth was Timeless Party. They make the swing. Another 3 across. Sprint to the finish. I Do Her All on the inside. Here comes Limbo Dancer. Here is Travis Henry scoring with Limbo Dancer, the maiden victory. I Do Her All, second best. Dance Captain trying to be third against the Boogie Boo, 1:59.4. So number 6, Limbo Dancer. Perfect steer there. He was in good placement early, sitting fourth, and then a toe up, a second over toe up. Sees him going on to his maiden victory here. Son of McWicket breaking the maiden sub-2-minute speed here. Made a mark of 59.4. Limbo Dancer. Travis Henry winning over I Do Her All, the Boogie Boo, and Dance Captain. 6, 5, 2, and 3. It's unofficial. So here is Travis Henry returning with Limbo Dancer, a 3-year-old big out at Son of McWicket from the Cam Luck Mare. That day, this is a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, owned by Craig Wood of Waterdown. Travis Henry training and driving this one to its maiden victory of 1:59.4. It was Limbo Dancer. Congratulations. Just like that, going official here now in race number 2 with the 6, 5, 2, and 3. Limbo Dancer pays $8. That daily double came back okay. How about that exactor? $48 even. Travis Henry onto Tyler Borth. Limbo Dancer, I Do Her All. 48 even for that exactor. What a price. Daily double coming back at $25.60. Bottle Rocket onto Limbo Dancer. The dollar try, $63.30. Dollar super, $172.95. 20 center coming back at $34.59. Well underway here. It's the third of 10 up and coming. There are no changes. Field of 7. Up next for the exactor try, super, and a pick 3 opportunity. Good luck. The official rundown for the second. It's Tricky was fifth, Boogie Boo third, Dance Captain fourth. Timeless Party was sixth. I Do Her All second. Limbo Dancer, the maiden win. Roman Rocket 8. Jack Tar, Moxie 7th. The Trippin' 59 and 4 becomes the maiden mark for Limbo Dancer. From the top, 5, 3, 4, 6, 2, 1, 8, and 7, 6 minutes to post time on race 3. Nearing the start of this week's edition of Contest Jockey, covering races 5 through 10 this evening. You can enter for free. You can sign up, register, and play for free each and every week at tracks throughout North America. London has a great participation weekly. Now, this takes the place of the former Survivor Tuesday, where we had approximately 100 entries weekly. Well, this one gets about 400 entries weekly from across North America and maybe elsewhere too. So find contestjockey.com, sign up, register, and play along for free. Your chance to win cash prizing. We also feature the Contest Jockey link on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. Just head to our race day page. You'll find free programs, selections, the Contest Jockey link, live feed, replays, and more. It's all on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. 3 minutes away from the third. Again, Contest Jockey begins in race number 5 tonight. Play online for nothing. Still time to get your nominations in for the kind of new London Classic Sale Series. The former City of London Series rebranded this season, and 4 $40,000 guaranteed finals featured to be raced on Camelot Classic night. Again, the new London Classic Sale Series takes the place of City of London Series. It's for Ontario sired trotters and pacers that are non-winners of $10,000 lifetime as of March 1st of this year. It's $200 to nominate. Nomination forms can be found on the Raceway, WFD.com. You can also find some info as well on londonclassic.ca. Nominations will close for this series April 1st, 2025. Again, the London Classic Sales Series to be raced through the month of May with 4 guaranteed $40,000 finals to be raced on Camelot Classic night. Looking forward to it. Let's do some live money updates for the Pick 5 pool of $21,368, $16.60. Still in play. Following victories by a favorite, Bottle Rocket, then a 3-1 shot, Limbo Dancer. The Pick 4 play began in race number 2. And for the Pick 4 pool, well supported, over $10,000. And about 20% still in play. Again, it was a 3-1 winner for Limbo Dancer, leaving $2,295 in play from a pool well over $10,000. Good luck the rest of the way. We've got to pick 3. Opportunity starting up here in the third. We'll see them post berating shortly. Pacers on parade for this evening's third dash. These are maidens, maiden Pacers, fillies, and mares. Non-winners, 4,500 lifetime included. The 1 Century Lyric, Austin Sori for Tommy Collings. Gerard Demers trains. Post 2 for Playful Molly, Lauren House staying on for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. William Haggerty, along with Stuart Ducamp, they share the ownership on 3, May Be This Time. Now being trained by Daryl Laver, Garrett Rooney up. Number 4, it's a first-time starter in Rosie Beach, a 3-year-old daughter of All Bets Off. Racing for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Again, this would be a first-time starter for Team Horner. Number 6, Wickedly Smart. Rob Doyle will be driving. I guess we'll go to the 5, Twin Beat Bodacious next, right? There is Twin Beat Bodacious. Daryl Thiessen gets the call for Dave Edwards. The trainer is Mike Rogers. Then 6, Wickedly Smart. Rob Doyle, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Beth Doyle. And then an outside chance for 7, Steal My Sunshine for owner, breeder, Maddie Henry. Travis Henry training and driving. Travis trying to come right back here. 7-horse field, all on gate for this Exactor Tri Super. And again, it is a pick 3 opportunity. Good luck. All right, we're looking at the 5, Twin B Bodacious. Twin B Bodacious, 3-5 favorite right now. Much improved, a second best finish. Last time out was challenging, nearing 3/4. Paced the back half in a minute, 2/5. So for sure, going in the right direction. This Daughter of Better's Delight, owned by Dave Edwards, trained by Mike Rogers. Daryl Thiessen likes to put them in play. Does have some gate speed to work with. Players are on this one to the tune of 4-5. Twin B Bodacious. Post 5 next. Number 2, Playful Molly. Will be a price player in here. She's okay with these. Finishing up 4th last time out, her back half, a minute 4/5. She was in to go and trying to follow Twin B Bodacious on that move up and around 3/4. Playful Molly does have that gate speed factor to work with. There's actually plenty of speed in here for the maiden pacers. Century Lyric on the rail. Gate speed next door. Playful Molly, Twin B Bodacious. Those 3 could be sitting 1, 2, 3. In the early going. I'll give this one a shot. Longest shot on the board for House. And fitting in just fine. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on this third. Outside chance here for number 7, Steal My Sunshine. Just the 4th career outing for this one. She was second best in her career debut over London, where she paced a really nice back half, a minute 4/5. And she's gaining again last time over London to finish 3rd. So tried it in between starts at Flamborough, where she was 4th, but she's perfect for top 3 finishes over London in her young career. A Daughter of Sunshine Beach with an outside chance. I don't see early speed for this one. Likely from off the pace again. She doesn't get too far back in this one. She gets a great shot to come up in the late stages. Travis Henry already in the winner's circle. Limbo Dancer race 2. He can come right back here with Steal My Sunshine. Less than a minute. Third race in London, the starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Even money for the 5, Twin B Bodacious. Got a first-time starter in here. Interesting play for Team Hoarder. It's a Rosie Beach at a post 4. Daughter of All Bets Off for the Sunshine Beach mare, Terrace Beach. And she's taking some action, mild action. 7-1 for the 4, Rosie Beach. Again, her career debut for the Horners. On to the upper turn. Field of 7 all on gate. Century Lyric, Playful Molly. Maybe this time, Rosie Beach, Twin B Bodacious, Wickedly Smart. And a Steal My Sunshine, 1/8 of a mile out. Third race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Twin B Bodacious. Thiessen hit the go button early, and this one will be crossing over and grabbing the earliest control. Twin B Bodacious to the top. Century Lyric Leaving out for second, Steal My Sunshine. Flashing some early speed this evening. She's going to race up close this time around and is all alone traveling third for Henry. Fourth best away for Playful Molly. That came ahead of Maybe this time. First time Laver. Gapped off at 6 was Wickedly Smart. The earliest trailer was the first timer Rosie Beach. 29-1 opened it up here for the odds on People's Choice. Twin B Bodacious looking to tap it up here at 3/8 completion. A Century Lyric, the tow along trip in second, traveling in third is Steal My Sunshine, the midfield fourth. Playful Molly gets a peek to the outside here for House. Looking to follow up on that in the red shadow roll is Maybe this time. Wickedly Smart with one beaten. Rosie Beach can see him all over the half and 60 seconds flat. Twin B Bodacious bending them towards the 5/8. Here comes Steal My Sunshine at 6-1, set to mount a third quarter challenge as they wing it onto the backside. Final time, Twin B Bodacious going under. Some encouragement here. Encouraging words from Thiessen for Twin B Bodacious. She's responded, putting up 3/4, 129-3. Steal My Sunshine at her wheel and challenging. Gapped off on the inside third was a Century Lyric out there in fourth. Playful Molly getting set to swing off the 7/8 stern for home. Twin B Bodacious has been leading all the way. She wanted every call, and she's going to get every one of them here to break her maiden over London. Going away, Twin B Bodacious. Thiessen on board for Roger. Steal My Sunshine second. Wickedly Smart came wickedly quick on the end. Finished third, 159 flat. So number 5, Twin B Bodacious, just keeps on getting better. She's fourth in her return race, then second last week, and to the winner's circle she goes tonight. That's a big trip to break her maiden 59 flat on the end. She wins it pacing away. Over the 7, Steal My Sunshine. Then it was 6, Wickedly Smart. Number 2, Playful Molly. Rounding it a superfecta. 5, 7, 6, and 2 unofficial. Returning to Victory Lane, this is Twin B Bodacious, a 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight at a beautiful Liz by Dragon Again. Bred by Jenna McNiven of Embro. Owned by David Edwards of Windsor. Mike Rogers trained. Daryl Thiessen driven to win. Again, that's a very nice maiden scoring mile of 159 flat. It was Twin B Bodacious. Congratulations. Race number 3 goes official. Favorite on top here in Twin B Bodacious. Returning 370 on the nose. That exactor came back at 16.50. Dollar try 52.75. Super for a buck came back just fine at 201.50. 20 center worth 40.30. Flip the page on to race number 4. It's Pacers. For this evening's preferred, reduced field of 6 after the scratch of 7, P.L. Oliver. Remove the 7 from our 4th race this evening. Now a field of 6. Top class preferred Pacers for a purse of $12,000. Exactor try, super, and a daily double your way in about 6 minutes. Third race rundown. Century Lyric 6, a playful Molly 4. May be this time 5th. Rosie Beach was 7th. Twin Beat Bodacious, the gate to wire winner. Wickedly Smart finishes up 3rd. Maybe circle that one up for next time. She paced a back half, big back half for the show dough in there. Steal My Sunshine was finishing 2nd best. From the top, 6, 4, 5, 7, 1, 3, and 2. On to the 4th race. Again, preferred Pacer, scratched the 7. $12,000 purse up for grabs. Exactor try, super, a daily double. Nearing the start of Contest Jockey for this Tuesday evening. Featured weekly, always free to play online. Takes the place of the old Survivor Tuesday. It'll be close to 400 entries for this evening's contest jockey, covering races 5 through 10 tonight. Your chance to win cash prizing, again, always free to register, sign up, and play weekly at our track on Tuesdays. A number of tracks throughout North America also taking in and the contest jockey. You can Google them up, contestjockey.com, or you can go to the link on our Race Day page, the website, theRacewayWFD.com. Again, theRacewayWFD.com. Go to Tuesday's racing page. You'll find everything you need for reprograms, selections, the live video feed, as well as the contest jockey link. Again, it starts up in race number 5 this evening. A little over a minute to play our top class pacers in the 4th. Live money update, 2 legs left to go on the multi-legs of the Pick 5 and Pick 4. $21,000 Pick 5 pool, $737 moving forward following the victory by race favorite Twin B Bodacious. Pick 4 pool containing $10,000 plus. We'll update that one as well. 1,014, about 10% left in play for the Pick 4. Began in race number 2. A couple of legs left to go. This 4th race, selections from our cappers, Ghislain Paquette, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock on board tonight. Myself are all chasing after number 2. It Takes Two. Finds a good spot, likely to be sitting up close in this one. Melissa Keith going outside to the Flamborough shipper. That is Colin Your Bluff. Coming in for trainer Joey Squires, Jay Harris on board, that speed threat. Lucarella opting for the rail horse, Doc's Philly Cheese. Garrett Rooney going back on board for co-owner, trainer Britt Kennedy. Doc's Philly Cheese, co-favorite here at 8-5 with number 4, Punches and Bunches, who had that big victory last time out over London, 55-4 Thiessen. Staying on, Punches and Bunches from post 4 this evening. Here comes this evening's top class pacing event. This would be the preferred for horses and geldings. Number 1, Doc's Philly Cheese for owners. Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Britt trains. Garrett Rooney going back on. It Takes Two from post 2 for Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House. Post 3 for Beach Tour, owned by RAW Equine Inc. and Mike Horner, training and driving. Daryl Thiessen stays on the 4, Punches and Bunches, for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Next on parade, the 5 is Don't Poke the Bear, Dale Spence. Driving for Ken Middleton, James Grant, David Walls, and Kendall Middleton, with Ken doing the training. 6 outside, Colin Your Bluff, the Flamborough shipper. Bumped up in class for this, owned by Martin Kipfer, trained by Joey Squires. Jay Harris on the 6, Colin Your Bluff. 7 was scratched. So all 6 On gate here for the Exactor Tri Super and Daily Double. Catching a pretty good score down here for number 2, It Takes Two, 5-year-old son of Art Speak. Aged Pacing Horse of the Year in London 2024. He happened to be our overall Horse of the Year as well. It Takes Two out of Shell Ace by Art Speak. Finds a great spot here. Does have the lone victory over London this season when racing up close. February 11th, the winner in 58-1. Yet to capture a preferred victory this season, but he's been coming close in recent starts. And he was a runner-up finisher back in mid-January to P.L. Oliver. It Takes Two gets a great shot at winning a preferred over London. 9-5 currently. Number 1, Doc's Philly Cheese. Another one that's fitting in well here, Rail Advantage. I believe I've been told, though, he'd probably rather have an outer post in here, maybe behind the car, post 5 or 6. But regardless, Rail tonight for the 1, Doc's Philly Cheese. Co-owner, trainer Britt Kennedy, reuniting with driver Garrett Rooney here. Garrett just missing with him 2 back. Second by a neck to Philly Watcher, and then he's second best after cutting one out last week to Beach Tour. Runner-up finishes, and each of his last 2 sitting on a win is the 1, Doc's Philly Cheese, at 2-1. Just over a minute. Number 6, Calling Your Bluff. Big time early speed from this one. We saw Jay Harris flashing early speed in this evening's opener aboard Come On Artie. Down to the quarter, 27. Second best at the half, 55-4. Well, here he does have another speed threat. Calling Your Bluff, 5-year-old son of Down by the Seaside, has been showing 27-2 and 26-3. Opening quarters in his latest 2 over Flamborough. Calling Your Bluff. We'll find out what he's got for a tour around the Forest City Oval. It's next. The starter moving into position, calling them in. It's post time. Here we go then, lining up for tonight's top class event. These are preferred pacers for a purse of $12,000. From the rail out, Doc's Philly Cheese, Garrett Rooney, It Takes Two, Lauren House, Beach Tour, Mike Horner, Punches and Bunches, Daryl Thiessen, and Don't Poke the Bear, Dale Spence, Outside Gate for Calling Your Bluff, and Jay Harris. 6 starters, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. The Tuesday night preferred in London starts now. They're off. Calling your bluff. Leaving sharply, Doc's Philly Cheese to go with these two together and plugged right in there in third. It Takes Two. Battle on here as they go on by the opening 8. Calling your bluff. Reaching up for Jay Harris. Going on hold. Doc's Philly Cheese. It Takes Two. Tight lines in third. It's give. It's go. Doc's Philly Cheese. Right lining from the pocket is going to clear prior to turn number 2. They opened it up in 28 and 1. 28 and 1 speed for Doc's Philly Cheese. Second best now for Calling Your Bluff. It Takes Two, sitting third. Beach Tour travels a fourth, coming ahead of Punches and Bunches. The earliest trailer, Don't Poke the Bear. Here comes the movement now out of third. That is going to be It Takes Two, putting that green shadow roll in play. Doc's Philly Cheese brings them on by the half in 58 and 1. A well-rated 30 flat through that second frame for Doc's Philly Cheese. It Takes Two comes up and after him now to battle through this third quarter. Third and in for Calling Your Bluff. Gapped on the cover. Fourth was Beach Tour. The buried fifth for Don't Poke the Bear. Punches and Bunches is trailing. 3 in and 3 out. Up and towards three quarters and under urging now. Doc's Philly Cheese taking on It Takes Two. These two by three quarters. 127, 28 and 4. Third quarter tilt that goes to Doc's Philly Cheese. Not going away. It Takes Two. Beach Tour moving into third. 3 deep on the outside to be fourth. Now Punches and Bunches coming on late. Doc's Philly Cheese spins them in. It Takes Two will try to hold second. Beach Tour, Punches and Bunches coming late. Doc's Philly Cheese and Rooney going back to the winner's circle in London. They'll take tonight's preferred. Beach Tour on for the deuce. It Takes Two was trying to be third over Don't Poke the Bear closing late. 155 and 3. So it's the 1, Doc's Philly Cheese on top of 3, Beach Tour. Then it's 2, It Takes Two. It's very close for fourth, actually. Calling Your Bluff was trying to hold against Don't Poke the Bear. Photo for fourth here. Here's Doc's Philly Cheese returning. 6-year-old Bay Stallion by Better Than Cheddar at a flight of an Angel by Mach 3. Owned and bred by Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Britt does the training. Welcome back to the winner's circle, Garrett Rooney. For Doc's Philly Cheese, his 25th career victory. That's 2 on the season. First preferred win of 2025. He pretty much goes all the way here in 155 and 3. Congratulations. All right, so no doubt about the top 3 here. 1, 3, and 2, and it's actually the dead heat now for fourth. It was very close in that fourth place photo. Racing officials declaring it a dead heat for fourth between the 5, Don't Poke the Bear, and 6, Calling Your Bluff. 1, 3, 2, and then the 5 and 6 dead heating for fourth on the Superfecta. Race number 4, going official here. Doc's Philly Cheese takes the top class preferred. 1-3-2. And again, the dead heat for 4th with the 5 and 6. 420 for Doc's Philly Cheese. Exactor came back at 25 even. Dollar Try, 1970. Super with the 6 for 4th. Dollar ticket, 64.40. And with the 5 for 4th. Dollar ticket, 28.40. Race 5 up and coming. Only 5 minutes. Going to go right along here into the 5th race. Scratch the 4, My Little Friend. And the 6, Always Be Sweetest, is going to switch to flip-flops up front. So again, in the 5th race, scratch the 4, My Little Friend. Flip-flop shoes going on front of 6, Always Be Sweetest next. 7-horse field, 6 on gate plus the trailer for the Exactor Try and non-jackpot high five play. The official rundown for this evening's preferred. Doc's Philly Cheese, the race winner. It Takes Two was 3rd. Beach Tour was 2nd. Punches and Bunches 6. Don't Poke the Bear 4th in the dead heat. Callin' Your Bluff also 4th in the dead heat. The 7 was scratch. From the top, 1, 3, 2, 6. And then 4 dead heat scratch on the bottom. 2 minutes away from the early non-jackpot high five play next. Doc's Philly Cheese, a 55-3 winner of a preferred over London. Congratulations. Here comes the field for race number 5 of 10, an early non-jackpot high-five play. You're looking at one. Some might say for Nicole Lafleur along with Kevin Stevens. Robert Reed trains Daryl Thiessen on board. Number 2 is Kerwood Kid, Lauren House on board. This one owned by the estate of Keith Wilson along with Dean Wall. Dino trains. Jerry Sims, owner, trainer, breeder of 3. Are you ready for a good time? Tollerborth. 4 got scratched. The 5 is Scottish Bruiser. Appears we're going to see the 6 next, that being Always Be Sweetest. Switching to flip-flop shoes up front for Shen Guo of Waterloo. Mackenzie Spence training. Dale Spence on board the 6. Always Be Sweetest. 7 outside. You wait, I'll go first. Rick Ryer owns. Mike Horner training and driving. You wait, I'll go first. The outside post 7. Trailing spot for the 8. Ethereum Party. Wendy Warren Timpano, Sea Spray Stables Limited on the ownership line. And Nick Stewart trains and drives. And now stepping out is the 5, Scottish Bruiser. This one for owner, breeder Dan Mead of Rockwood. Rob Doyle is the trainer-driver. 7-horse field now with the scratch of number 4. It's 1-5 for number 3. Are you ready for a good time? Trying to double up. So number 3, are you ready for a good time? I could see taking control again early this week. Pretty easy victory after taking the top just prior to the half mile. Last time out to score in 2 minutes. 3/5 his season's mark, being the lone victory over London. I wasn't sure this one could get that early speed factor in play, so we'll see if he can do it again here this evening. A heavy favorite, 1-5 for this 3. Are you ready for a good time? As Tollerborth tries to get to that winner circle this evening. Still winless tonight, Borth. It's amazing what goes through my mind prior to a race here in London. Right now we're looking at number 6, Always Be Sweetest. And the only thing that's been on my mind since I saw this horse in post parade is I got to get her name right, or his name right tonight. I'm pretty sure I called him Always Be Swedish a few times last week when we saw him race to a 4th best finish in London. So to nail this horse's name throughout the race, that's my goal for this 5th race high 5 opportunity. Was closing up very sharply on the wide side last time out. You're getting a really good price on a really strong player, I believe, for this high 5. It's currently 8-1. Again, a big back half. Was 8 lengths back at the half, was finishing up 4th by 5. Paced the back half in 59 flat. Again, he was on the wide side. He's showing 3 deep, nearing 3/4, and really wide through the stretch drive. So Always Be Sweetest. Right here, post 6 for Dale Spence. I believe has a pretty good shot to upset the apple cart in this one. Final call for wagering on this early high 5. Number 8, Ethereum Party. go to the bottom of his chart lines there over Flamborough. You see heavy favorite status in his last 4 outings over a half-miler at Flamborough. The troubling part with this one tonight, I think, in London is that trailing spot. Does the best work when making front, but is a little tricky. I've seen him race at Flamborough, a little tricky behind the gate. I just don't see it happening for him tonight from the trailing spot. 9-1 price player, but again, over Flamborough in his last 4, a heavy favorite each and every time. Then he went on to Woodbine Mohawk Park, finishing second and 57-1 in his Mohawk debut, and then come back to finish off the board in the latest. Ethereum Party, one to consider. Tough spot for this one, though, from the trailing post. Gate is moving. Time for the early high 5 in London. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you, is number 6, Always Be Sweet Test. Going in behind, then, we've got Some Might Say, Kerwood Kid, Are You Ready for a Good Time, Scottish Bruiser, Always Be Sweet Test. You wait, I'll go first, trailing out Ethereum Party. Field of 7 now into the stretch. Race 5 Pacers, pick up speed, here they come. They're off. Scottish Bruiser blasting off this evening for Doyle along the inside, Some Might Say. Ducking and tucking for third will be Kerwood Kid. Are You Ready for a Good Time is going forward for Borth. On by the opening 8, Scottish Bruiser is leading. Maybe was leading, because here comes that 2-5 favorite. Are You Ready for a Good Time striding up again to look like the lineup we had last week. Are You Ready for a Good Time over Scottish Bruiser at the quarter, 29-4. Tight lines in third for Some Might Say. The midfield fourth, gapping slightly, was Kerwood Kid. Ethereum Party looking to get underway, doing so from 5th. Traveling 6 is Always Be Sweet Test. The earliest trailer, You Wait, I'll Go First. Up and towards the halftime, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Just coasting here. Second best. And coming up quickly now, Ethereum Party's in play. Ethereum Party up to the wheel of this leader, following a soft half of 1:01 and 4. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Chased up on towards the 5/8. Ethereum Party comes challenging for Stewart. Watching this battle develop from third, Scottish Bruiser trying to get closer from fourth. Some Might Say taking 5th. On the outside, Always Be Sweet Test. Up and towards 3/4. Bridle to bridle action here. Trying to shove a nose in front. Ethereum Party against the heavy favorite. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Scottish Bruiser keeping close tabs in third after 3/4. 1:30-3, 29-1. No, 28 and change through that third quarter beatdown. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Has put away Ethereum Party, now has to deal with Scottish Bruiser. Room at the end. He's trying to come on through. Not going to happen, though. Are You Ready for a Good Time? On top, Scottish Bruiser second. Third goes to Some Might Say, who closed up well and won. 59-2. Huge back half there of 57-3. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Very game on that lead in there for Borth, especially off that soft half. A Scottish Bruiser second, closing up very sharply to be third. Some Might Say for sure one to circle up for next time. Finishing fourth was the 8 Ethereum Party. 3, 5, 1, and 8 unofficial. Here's Tyler Morris' first trip to Victory Lane this evening. Comes with Are You Ready for a Good Time? A 4-year-old gelded son of Art Speak at a Stonebridge Superb by No Pan Intended. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Jerry Sims of Denfield. Again, it's Tyler Morris on for this win in 159-2. Again, a huge back half of 57-3 to win drawing away. It's the third career win, and that's 2 in a row over London for Are You Ready for a Good Time? Congratulations. Race 5 official, 280 for Are You Ready for a Good Time? Daily double came back at 650. Pick 3, $1.82. Dollar pick 4, 40.70. The pick 5, 20 center, 26.60. Exactor, 5.60. Dollar try, 15.70. The high 5, 20 center came back at 40.91. So it's the back half of this Tuesday night program set to begin. Race number 6, scratch the 1, Better's Victory. Again, the 1 has scratched from race number 6, 7-horse field now for an Exactor Try Super. It's the opening leg of a pick 5 coming up in about 5 minutes. Race 5, order of finish. Some might say third. Be looking for that one next time. Kerwood Kid, 5th. Are You Ready for a Good Time? A race winner. My Little Friend was scratched. Scottish Bruiser, 2nd. Always Be Sweet Test, 7. You Wait, I'll Go First was 6. Ethereum Party finishing up 4th. From the top, 3, 5, 1. Scratch 2. 7, 6, 4. 2 in a row for Are You Ready for a Good Time? 4 minutes away from race 6 again. Starting up a late pick 5. We'll get some ticket ideas rolling shortly for Abode Home Comfort. Time now for some late pick 5 ticket ideas. The late pick 5 starting up here, race number 6. So the rail horse came out. So the 5 and 6 get to move in a spot. It gets a bit easier for 5, Sir A, and or 6, full disclosure, in race number 6. Both are getting some pretty good class relief in this one. Surrey and full disclosure, the 5 and 6 are the two that I'll use to start up the pick 5 play. We're going to Single up 5. Petro Angel picks up Garrett Rooney this evening. Again, Garrett Rooney now drives the 5 in race 7. For me, that mare kind of popping off the page in there. She tries for her 27th career victory, number 5. Petro Angel, my single in race 7. 8th race, inside to Taylor's Credit. He's a handyman, and outside to the 7. Lord Anthony, 1-2-7, that middle leg, race 8. 9th race. Number 3, the Great Reset. Up in class, but still worth a look. The Preferred Trotters are in race number 9, featuring the Great Reset. Post 3, the 4 is Marvin Hagler. Both of them serious contenders to top the 9th. And 10th and final is where I've gone deepest of all. Leave It to Luther, Rail Advantage, Dow's up, post 2. The 5, Double Down Duke, is coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Gerard Demers. Outside the 7, Hazy Coast is worth a look there in the 8, Prestige Sealster, following out some speed from the trailing spot. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8 for me on the end of a pick 5 play. One more ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort for Melissa Keith. Going deepest of all in the opening leg, she's 4 deep in race 6, using Bearcat Willie, Mr. Cheeseman, Sir A, and Cranky's Boy from the trailing spot. Race 7 for Melissa. She's on 2, 3, and 5, being Muscle Up the Gold, a Downstairs Party, and Petro Angel, staying 3 deep in the 8th. That's where we're on the same page, both using Taylor's Credit. He's a handyman, Lord Anthony, 1-2-7 in race 8. A single for Melissa, the top class trotters. She'll use the 4, Marvin Hagler. And on the end of it, 3 deep with Leave It to Luther, Dow's up, and the Woodbine Mohawk Park shipper, Double Down Duke. It's like that for our late pick 5 ticket ideas in London. Good luck. Here we go with a look at the Pacers once again for race number 6 of 10. Scratch the 1. These are horses and geldings now winners. 1,500 last 3 or 2,500 last 5. 2 is Bearcat Willie, inheriting the rail for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Mike Horner. Brad Douglas owning, Scott McNiven training. Number 3, Mr. Cheeseman, Lorne House. Next on parade, number 4, it's He's Sporty for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim trains. Travis Henry up. Curtis Schneider Jr., the owner. Cassidy Schneider training 5. Sir A. Tollerborth. Then 6, Full Disclosure. Class relief here for Gino Toscani. Trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Jay Harris up. And then Daryl Thiessen is on 7, Dance Like a Skipper. For Paul Coulter, along with Georgia, Emma, and Avery Longstreet, with Paul training Daryl Thiessen on 7. And a trailing spot for 8, Cranky's Boy, Rick Edwards, the owner, trainer, breeder. Going on tonight's Garrett Rooney. 7 Pacers now. It'll be 6 on gate with 1 late. Getting set to line up here to begin our late pick 5. So number 5, Sir A, certainly fitting in much better this time around, getting class relief. Was over at Woodbine Mohawk Park for a good portion of the winter. Was coming back to London the last couple of starts to finish 5th and 4th at a higher level. A big 4th last time out at 56-1. Any kind of closeness to that kind of speed here, this one could run away and hide. Number 5, Sir A, 7-year-old son of Control the Moment, racing for Team Schneider with Borth staying on 3-5 favorite status. Number 6, Full Disclosure, another one finding an easier spot. Was in the same race as Sir A. Last time out, was finishing well back in that one. Though still clocked a mile in 57-3. As good or better than most in here. Full Disclosure does have plenty of early speed to work with. And we know Jay Harris likes to put them in play. 9-2, second choice. Currently here, it's the opening leg of a late pick 5 in London, getting set to start up here. That pick 5 pool is going to be well up at over $10,000, and there is still time. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. It will be the outside chance for number 7, Dance Like a Skipper here. A 4-year-old stallion son of Dally. Likely needed that last race after missing 5 weeks of racing action. He came back to close up well to be 5th and 59 flat. Of course, he'd have to go a little quicker to take down this group. One of the longest shots on the board here, the 7, Dance Like a Skipper. Decent value play to maybe hit the try or superfecta in here. It's race 6, just over a minute. It's going to be well over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool. Last call. Less than a minute now. Bearcat Willie does inherit the rail here for Mike Horder, so that helps that one's chances. Does his best work when racing up close. A stallion son of Tiger Rama here on the rail. Number 2, Bearcat Willie. Shout out to local trainer Dennis Morrissey. Dennis Morrissey is celebrating his 53rd wedding anniversary with wife Sandy. Happy anniversary, Dennis and Sandy Morrissey. Their 53rd anniversary. Lining up then for the 6th race of 10. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Bearcat Willie's on the rail. Next door is Mr. Cheeseman. That is He's Sporty. Sir A, Full Disclosure. Dance Like a Skipper. And the trailing spot for Cranky's Boy. Field of 7. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, and here they come. Off and pacing along the rail, Bearcat Willie, though full disclosure, is firing from the outside gate. Jay Harris indeed puts him in play here in the early going. Full disclosure went to the top. Bearcat Willie went on hold in second. Third and in for Mr. Cheeseman. Parked in the early going. This is Sir A moving on up at 1-5. He is going to try for the lead. So here comes Tyler Borth to hook up with Jay Harris on by the quarter. No big battle here in this one, though. Taking control just on the turn of number 2 here. This is Sir A grabbing the top. 28-4 was the quarter mile. Full disclosure is traveling second. Bearcat Willie looks at it from third. The midfield fourth. Mr. Cheeseman, and traveling inside in fifth and switching outside. There goes Cranky's Boy. Cranky's Boy actually flushing. He's sporty from fifth. Cranky's Boy is the toe up. Now in sixth, trailing the field. Dance like a skipper. 58-1 halftime for Sir A. Sir A, the leading man with 3/8 left to go. Traveling second, being chased up a bit. Full disclosure inside third. Bearcat Willie quickly moving on the outside. He's sporty. He's sporty. Uncovered was fourth. Now third. Soon to be second. Possibly up and by 3/4. 127-1. Sir A showing the way. Full disclosure is holding down second. Third and wide for He's Sporty. Fourth and in Bearcat Willie. They get set to swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Sir A leading. Here comes the pocket rocket. Full disclosure for Harris. Trying for the mild upset here. And at 5-1, full disclosure went right on by. Sir A for second, Bearcat Willie third, Cranky's Boy fourth, 156-3, full disclosure. So number 6, full disclosure, pocket rocket right on by in the late going to score. A mild upset win at 5-1. Takes down that 1-5 favorite late, Sir A, finishing second. Then it was 2, Bearcat Willie, and the 8, Cranky's Boy. 6, 5, 2, and 8 unofficial. So number 6, full disclosure, returning here, a 6-year-old stallion son of Sweet Lou. Out of Hilarious by Die Laughing. Bred in Kentucky, owned by Gino Toscani. Winning trainer is Ashley Ledvoy. Again, Jay Harris on top for this one's 10th career victory. That's 2 on the season, both victories right here in London tonight. It's a quick mile of 156-3. For full disclosure. Congratulations. Race 6 going official here. Full disclosure with the mild upset to start up a pick 5 play. Full disclosure came back and returned at $12.50 on the nose. That exactor came back at $16.90. That's an excellent payout for those two. Dollar try, $54.05. The super for a buck, $264 even. 20 center worth, $52.80. Race 7 up next, 6 minutes away. Screen goes on 3. Downstairs party, Garrett Rooney goes on 5. Petro Angel 6. Trotters up and coming for race number 7 exactor try super. It's the late pick 4. Here's that rundown for race number 6. Better's Victory was scratched. Bearcat Willie 3rd. Mr. Cheeseman 7. He's Sporty 5th. Sir A finishing 2nd. Full disclosure, the race winner, Dance Like a Skipper 6. Cranky's Boy finishing 4th. From the top, scratch 3, 7, 5, 2, 1, 6, and 4. 5 minutes away from the 7th. Late pick 4 begins. We'll have some ticket ideas coming up shortly. Three minutes away from the upcoming 7th race here. So 5-to-1 value players starting up another $21,000 plus. A pick 5 pool, full disclosure, Jay Harris on top in race 6. Try to keep it going here with a single in race 7. I'm all over the 5 Petro Angel. She, for me, kind of popping off the page here. Garrett Rooney trying for his 2nd driving win on the card. This mare gets a great shot at claiming her 27th career win for owner, trainer, breeder Darrell Laver. Petro Angel. My top selection, my single. I'm sticking to it all day long here. In the 8th race, pacing event, Taylor's Credit. He's a handyman. And outside the Lord Anthony, 127. It's another backup class on the pace for race number 8. Preferred Trotters, race 9, using the track record holder, the Great Reset at a post 3. Marvin Hagler, who's been knocking on the door at a post 4. We're going to go deep as the ball, race number 10, using 1, 2, 5, 7, and 8. Melissa Keith, her best go on the late pick 4. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa, race 7. Muscle Up the Goal, Downstairs Party, and Petro Angel. 3 deep again in race 8 with Taylor's Credit. He's a handyman. Lord Anthony. Melissa goes to the single in number 4, Marvin Hagler for race 9. And on the end of it, she goes deep as the ball with a 1, 2, 5, and 8. Leave it to Luther. Dow's Up. Double Down. Duke shipping in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, and from the trailing spot 8 is Prestige Sealster. Like that for us on the late pick 4 in London. A little over a minute. We'll see them post-braiding here soon. So, live money update following lag 1. Again, we had over 21,000 wagered into the late pick 5, and less than 20% still in play following the victory by second choice. Full disclosure, 5-1. He leaves 3,866 still in play. Best of luck the rest of the way if you chose to go along with. Full disclosure for Ashley Lenvoy in race 6. Late pick 4 begins here, holding down favorite status right now at even money. It's the 5, Petro Angel. I believe she found a great spot to nab her 27th career win. It's hard to go against 5, Petro Angel, in this 7th race. Race 7, trotting event. Exactor try, super, opening leg of a late pick 4. You're looking at the 1, Junior for Dennis Duford. Trainers Ashley Duford. Rob Doyle goes back on. Post 2 for Muscle Up the Goal. Daryl Thiessen staying on for Patricia Gibb. Trainers Joe Shaw. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider training number 3. Downstairs Party. Tollerborth. Number 4, Great Magic, a veteran, stallion son of Kadabra for owner-trainer Walter Whalen, Mike Whalen, in the sulky. At number 5, it's the mare Petro Angel. Garrett Rooney now driving for owner-trainer breeder Darrell Laver. Number 6 outside, Essential Worker, Andy Moore is driving for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan. Conditions, those are your 6 trotters, opening leg of the pick 4. So there is Petro Angel. Again, she found a great spot to maybe get to the winner's circle here. For me, she's popping off the page. Does have a victory over London this season. And that was a class just above this. So some class relief for Petro Angel. Always in the hunt regardless of where she races, whatever level. And Petro Angel, she gets a great shot. And Garrett Rooney, a good shot to double up on victories this evening after taking the race 4 preferred with Doc's Philly Cheese. Garrett gets a great shot to double up aboard Petro Angel here. 7-5. Number 3, Downstairs Party, adding a screen for this. Tollerborth staying on to drive for Team Schneider. Downstairs Party. Third best finisher last time out with a decent back half. All he's got to do is mind his manners to be a big contender here. Less than 2 minutes. Number 2, Muscle Up the Gold. One to consider here. 5-2 action. It's the 2, 3, and a 5 that are taking the serious action in this one. It's 9-2 currently for the 4, Great Magic. So Muscle Up the Gold. Thiessen been getting along with this one. Had the big upset 3 back at 27-1. Likely from off the pace again here. Does show some pretty good late speed. If he can be close when turning for home, gets a big shot with these at 5-2. There is still time. Likely to go up and over $10,000 on this pick 4 pool. Final call. Race 7, London, gates moving. 6 trotters all on gate from the rail. Junior with Rob Doyle, Muscle Up the Gold, Daryl Thiessen, Downstairs Party, Tollerborth. Great Magic, Mike Whalen, Petro Angel, Garrett Rooney, Essential Worker, Andy Moore into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. The late pick 4 in London begins right now. They're off. Great Magic, the veteran trotter, out first for Whalen. Way up on the outside, Essential Worker, and Andy Moore is putting this one into play. Essential Worker going to the top at 30-1. Longest shot on the board is going to be the earliest leader. Trotting second, Great Magic, considering a retake. Here comes Great Magic, and Whalen wants him back on top here at 6-1. Great Magic, the son of Cadabra, at 13 years of age, will show the way. Following a quarter of 29-3, Essential Worker is second. Petro Angel, no room at the inn, but she's all right out there. She's a grinder. She's moving third, now into second. A toe up for the closer, Muscle Up the Gold, getting shuffled. Next to last was Junior, and trailer moving out. Downstairs Party. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out with almost 1 lap to go in the 7th. Petro Angel coming after the veteran Great Magic, the half clocking of a minute and 3/5. Petro Angel shoving ahead in front. Great Magic trying to come back to her. Out there in third, Muscle Up the Gold. Fourth and in for Essential Worker. Gapped on the cover. Downstairs Party. Now Your Trailers Junior. They're on to the backside. Second and final time. Petro Angel at 1-5, putting 3 parts of a length in front. Great Magic, though, not done yet. He's coming back to her now. Traveling out there in third, poised, possibly Muscle Up the Gold, 1:30-3 for 3/4. Petro Angel is leading. No pylons yet, though. Second and in for Great Magic, tipping wide for the drive home. Here comes Muscle Up the Gold. Down to Petro Angel. Muscle Up the Gold along the inside. Great Magic finding more. Downstairs Party on the outside. Great Magic and Waylon in for 2. Petro Angel may have held a second. Coming to her there was Muscle Up the Gold along with Downstairs Party. Great Magic battles back to score here at 6-1. That was a good horse race. Petro Angel appeared to be getting there, though. Great Magic, 13-year-old stallion, son of Cadabra, dug down deep. And Mike Whalen finds himself with a driving double this evening after starting things up with Bottle Rocket in the opener. Going back to the winner's circle here in race 7 aboard Great Magic. Petro Angel would be second, and Muscle Up the Gold and Downstairs Party. So Great Magic showing just 2 starts, 2 pari-mutuel starts through the 2024 season and into 2025. This would be the second start back off a long layoff. 13-year-old stallion, son of Cadabra, out of Dream Again by Super Bowl. There's some old school breeding for Great Magic. Bred in Pennsylvania, owned and trained by Walter Whalen. Mike Whalen on board. Gutsy winning effort here. 2 minutes flat. Great Magic, 21st career win. Mike Whalen driving for the double this evening, and he's not done yet. We'll see him again in race 8 aboard the 5 O'Hare Hanover. Great Magic, all heart to come on back and score over the heavy favorite Petro Angel. Congratulations. Another mild upset winner here through this late multi-leg sequence of events. Great Magic, $15.20 on the win ticket exactor, $33.90. Dollar try, $56.25. Super for a buck, $112.80. The 20 center, $22.56. 2 very, very heavy favorites going down to defeat here in the first couple of legs of our late pick 5. Race 8 up and coming. We're 11 minutes away. Scratch the 4. Delightful Leader. 6 starters now for the 8th race. Another backup class event here for the horses and geldings. On the pace, exactor try, super, a pick 3 starting up in 11 minutes. Race number 7 rundown. Junior finishing 6th. Muscle up to gold 3rd. Downstairs Party 4th. Great Magic came back for a victory. Petro Angel 2nd. Essential Worker finishing 5th. From the top, 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 5. Mike Whalen just drove for the double. We'll see him next. His final drive on the night here in race 8 with 5-0 here, Hanover. There was the 4 across finish. Real good horse race, start to finish there for the Trotters in race 7. 8 minutes to post time. 8th race is next.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
I'd like to thank everyone for joining us tonight, top of the fair, for the Trifecta Tuesday event. Thanks so much for taking in the dining experience. Hope you had some luck with the horses here this evening. Best of luck with your free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Our next Trifecta Tuesday event will come up on April 22nd. You can book your reservation anytime at topofthefair.com. One more time for the London Classic Sales Series, formerly known as the City of London. Races that were featured through the month of May, with finals ending on Camelot Classic night. Well, this season it's the London Classic Sales Series to be raced through the month of May. 4 $40,000 guaranteed finals to be raced for on Camelot Classic night. It's for Ontario sired trotters and pacers that are non-winners, $10,000 lifetime as of March 1st of this year. It'll cost one $200 to nominate. Those nominations close on April 1st. You can find the entry forms on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Okay, we're going to go back to these live money updates. Folks are curious here. So less than 10% of the Pick 4 play remains in play. $15,000 pool, well supported by our players this evening. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Less than 10% after the mild upset by Great Magic in race number 7. Let's go back and update the Pick 5 money as well. $21,000 pool, and get this, $288 in play. We've had two very heavy favorites finishing second best throughout this sequence. Surrey finishing second to Full Disclosure at 5-1. Then Petro Angel, another heavy favorite, finishing second best to Great Magic at 6-1, leaving only $288 following two legs of a $21,000 Pick 5 pool. If you can crack the code on this late Pick 5 in London, you are going to get paid. Best of luck. We'll see them post-parading on the pace for race number 8 next. Post rating now. Pacers for race number 8. Reduced field of 6. A backup class event. $10,000 purse here. Number 1, Taylor's Credit, racing for Doug Millard. Natasha Day, Natasha. Training and driving. Post 2 for He's a Handyman. It's Mike Horner. Training and driving for Mark Horner. Typhoon Stride at a post 3. This New Zealander's owned by Gino Toscani. Ashley Lenvoy trains. Jay Harris will try to double up tonight. 4 was scratch. 5 O'Hare Hanover. We'll see that one shortly. Let's go to the 6 Holly's Treasure then. The homebred for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training. Travis Henry on the 6 Holly's Treasure. 7 outside for Lord Anthony. This one will race for Mike Goldberg. Trainers Ben Hollingsworth, Tyler Borth on 7, Lord Anthony. A little bit late for the party, but will start. The 5 O'Hare Hanover is owned and trained by Walter Whalen. Mike Whalen will be trying for his driving triple here. So the 8th race, pacing event, exacta try, super. And it's a pick 3 opportunity. Number 5, O'Hare Hanover, 9-year-old son of Russell Hanover, getting set to step out. Again, Mike Whalen's had himself a pretty good night. Taking the opener with Bottle Rocket. Upsetting with Great Magic. The veteran trotter, race 7. He'll get a shot to triple up aboard O'Hare Hanover here in race number 8. That completes the field. Kind of wide open here. Middle leg of a pick 5 sequence where we've seen mild upset winners thus far. Taylor's Credit, Rail Advantage, does have speed to work with when leaving the rail here in London. It's been 2nd and 3rd in his last couple of tries, closing very strong on the end of both of those miles. Taylor's Credit for Natasha Day, a lukewarm favorite here at 2-1. Number 2, He's a Handyman, finds a good spot for Team Horner. Steps away from Preferred Action, right? This one has been racing against the preferred types all through February and into March. Softer spot for this one, and an inside post to work with. 5-2. Co-favorite right now with both 1 Taylor's Credit and 7 Lord Anthony. I'm looking forward to this one. There's that 7 Lord Anthony, likely to be coming from off the pace for Tyler Borth this evening. Tried it over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Last time out, was parked throughout, just couldn't make anything happen. Before that, though, pretty much always a factor in the preferred at London. Lots of seconds, thirds, and fourths there through the month of February and into March. Again, another one stepping away from Preferred Action in London is this 7, Lord Anthony. Outside chance here, inside of 2 minutes. And there's this homebred for Team Schneider, Holly's Treasure, just missing last time out to Punches and Bunches. Quick mile there, 55-4. Holly's Treasure with some serious gate speed to work with here. Travis Henry might be thinking about sending this one forward off the gate. 6-1 price player. Just about a minute left. Driver Mike Whalen driving double on the go thus far. Final drive of the night for Whalen here aboard the 5 O'Hare Hanover. Took on preferreds in his last couple of outings. Finished third, finished seventh, but before that, 4 runner-up finishes over the tracks of Flamborough and London. O'Hare Hanover fitting in well, 9-2 currently. Trying to triple up on the night. Driver Mike Whalen with this 5 O'Hare Hanover. Last call to wager. The starting gate begins to roll. Longest shot on the board. Now here's the thing. I did catch the warm-up for Typhoon Stride, making his season debut. I liked what I saw. This horse was very sharp on warm-up. The only question mark would be the time away, last starting mid-December, but love the look of him on warm-up, and he looks pretty keen going to the gate here. Jay Harris on board for Ashley Lenvoy. It's the returning Typhoon Stride. Longest shot on the board here from post 3. Another backup class event in London with Taylor's Credit. He's a handyman. Typhoon Stride, then O'Hare Hanover, Holly's Treasure, Lord Anthony. An 1/8 of a mile from the start. Even money late here for number 1, Taylor's Credit, picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show. O'Hare Hanover is in play. Holly's Treasure outside and on the in. Taylor's Credit pushing on through for Day. So it will be Taylor's Credit to cut this one out. O'Hare Hanover is going to pocket up here for Whalen second. He's a handyman traveling third. Room at the inn now and fourth for Holly's Treasure. Getting away next to last. The returning Typhoon Stride. The earliest trailer was Lord Anthony. 1-2 chalk. Favorite Taylor's Credit brought them by the quarter mile in 29 flat, noticeably. Tapping it up here into turn number 2, Taylor's Credit. That's got the backfield in motion. Typhoon Stride went from 5th to 3rd. Just like that, towing up Lord Anthony from last. They're going to pair up on this half-mile approach. The backfield was not content with this second quarter pace for Taylor's Credit. Taylor's Credit on the lead. Typhoon Stride now challenging. O'Hare Hanover tripping out in 3rd. Towed up and 4th there. Lord Anthony shuffled back to 5th. He's a handyman. Holly's Treasure now trails over the half. Just 59-1. A cakewalk for Taylor's Credit there. 30-1 through the second frame. Taylor's Credit to the backside has her pick. On the outside, Day does with the Typhoon Stride. Locked and blocked 3rd for O'Hare Hanover. Lord Anthony gapped on the cover 4th. 5th and in, he's a handyman. Then Holly's Treasure. 3/4 over there and 1. 27-3. It's go time for Taylor's Credit, trying to turn it on here now. The lead is 2.5 lengths. O'Hare Hanover back on for second, saving ground, and soon to be third. He's a handyman. Into the stretch they travel. Taylor's Credit's been knocking on the door tonight. He's going to go right on through it. 4 Day. He'll win it. Gate to wire. Taylor's Credit on top. Then O'Hare Hanover. He's a handyman. It appeared to be Typhoon Stride holding fourth. 1:56-2. So number 1, Taylor's Credit, as good as advertised here, getting the job done over 5, O'Hare Hanover. Then it was 2, He's a Handyman. Typhoon Stride was sharp in his return to finish up in fourth. A 1-5, 2-3 unofficial. Taylor's Credit, 8-year-old gelded son of Up the Credit from the Surlock mare. May I Be Lucky, bred by Casimir Stables, owned by Doug Millard of Woodstock, along with Natasha Day. Natasha training and driving this one to its 16th career win. It's the first win of 2025 for Taylor's Credit. Stops the clock, 156-2. He rolled gate to wire over London 4. Day, congratulations. Race 8 goes official. Taylor's Credit, $3 on a win price. Exactor came back at $16.10. Dollar try for $20.35. Super for a buck. A $142.45. 20 setter was $28.49. Trotters next for the 9th preferred trotting event. $12,000 purse up for grabs. There are no changes for race 9. Exactor try super. And a daily double going on to a group of 8 pacers for race number 10. Rundown for race number 8. Taylor's Credit was an easy winner. He's a handyman third. Typhoon Stride was a game fourth. 4 was scratched. O'Hare Hanover second. Holly's Treasure 6. Lord Anthony finishing fifth. From the top, 1, 3, 4. Scratch 2, 6, and 5. 2 more to go. It's Trotters for the 9th. No changes on that preferred. 8 Pacers for our 10th and final. No changes there as well. 7 minutes to post time on race 9. All right, 9th race going into this one. Live money. Another sharp drop here, only 108. Let's update this. $21,330. Pick 5 pool, only 108. Live and in play. Let's do the pick 4 as well. Pick 4 pool contained 15,000, I believe. 15,079, just 513 in play. With 2 legs left to go, Trotters, top class Trotters, are next. Lucerella went to the 5, Insanity on top. The rest of us go after the 4, Marvin Hagler. 5 minutes to post time. I've just been informed as well, folks. Claiming action in race number 10. A single claim has been entered on 5, Double Down Duke. So again, in race number 10, a single claim entered on 5, Double Down Duke. we go with trotters for this evening's preferred purse of $12,000. Got some mares involved with some geldings. 3 mares, 3 boys. Global News, a mare on the rail here for Angie Carroll with Angie Training, Garrett Rooney aboard. Number 2, Playful Elegance, another mare here for owner Dennis Duford, trainers Ashley Duford, Rob Doyle up. Then 3, The Great Reset, racing for Lauren House, Chantel Rice. Lauren training and driving our track record holder. Marvin Hagler at a post 4 for Mary Patton along with Mark McCory. Mark does the training. Austin Sorey driving. Number 4, Marvin Hagler. Michael Goldberg, the owner of 5 Insanity. Jason Ryan staying on for trainer Ben Hollingsworth. And the final mare in the field, 6, April Duford. Dennis Duford owns. Ashley Duford training. Tollerworth. The call for April Duford. A 6-horse field. All on gate preferred types here for an exacta try, super, and late double. Marvin Hagler, here's another one that's been kind of knocking on the door in London, dating back to mid-January, and nothing but seconds and thirds throughout the program lines at, well, many of those right at the preferred level, which is what we're seeing here. Marvin Hagler kind of standing out here with 3 runner-up finishes plus 3 thirds. Briefly on the gallop there, rare to see Marvin Hagler on a gallop here in London. Again, 3 runner-up finishes, 3 show spots from 6 outings, 2025 yet to hit victory lane. But this is a better spot for the Hagler. Austin Sorey stays on for Mark McCory, 6-5 currently. Here's the Great Reset track record holder. 155-3, fastest mile ever trotted over London. Came last May for the Great Reset. He's a 5-year-old chestnut. Gallant son of Resolve, our age trotter of the year 2024 at the Raceway. Found victory lane last time out, leaving from the trailing spot, was on the lead at the quarter mile. Was able to hold off the rest of them to win in 2-1-1 in the latest. Gets a bit tougher, bumping up to the preferred once again. The Great Reset, a clear second choice here at 2-1 for House. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on the late double. Again, a full field of 8 on the pace in our 10th and final. Less than a minute. Ninth race, Trotters, the preferred. Starting car rolls into position. Absolutely your final call to wager. Back and forth. Favorite status between 3, the Great Reset, and 4, Marvin Hagler. They're kind of standing out in this one. Going to be 3 mares and 3 geldings lining up for this evening's trotting preferred. $12,000 purse. From the rail, we've got Global News, Garrett Rooney. Playful Elegance, Rob Doyle. The Great Reset, Lauren House. Marvin Hagler, Austin Sorey. Then it's Insanity, Jason Ryan. April Duford, Tyler Borth. 6 starters, all on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Top class trotters. They're off. Insanity to take them out of there. Getting away in second, the Great Reset. Out there in third, floating on up. Tight quarters there for Marvin Hagler. Through the opening turn they travel. This is going to be the Great Reset, and Lauren House surging to the top here at 5-2. The Great Reset taking control. Insanity for a pocket ride, all alone in third. It's the Hagler. Marvin Hagler went on hold here at 2-5. April Duford looks at it from fourth. Gapped off in fifth, Playful Elegance. The earliest trailer was Global News. 28 flat. Quick opening, quarter-mile clocking for the Great Reset. The lead is 2 full lengths. Insanity set up for the 2-hole ride. Marvin Hagler, he was gapping slightly third. Coming ahead of April Duford, Playful Elegance, and trailing Global News. So the 3 boys are up front, and the 3 girls are 4th, 5th, and 6th, following a halftime of 58 flat. Well within himself here. It's the Great Reset who got that 30 flat. Second quarter breather. Insanity on the house helmet second. Uncovered. There goes Marvin Hagler. Right line from third will be challenging up the backside. April Duford will try to follow up on that move. The Hagler with a big knockout blow here, looking to go on, and there he goes now. That is Marvin Hagler sailing to the top. The Great Reset could not hold him off. April Duford gaining from third. Fourth and in for Insanity. Then in fifth is Playful Elegance. Global News into the stretch, and Marvin Hagler spins them in. Battle on for second. April Duford goes on by. The Great Reset. Insanity now fourth. Marvin Hagler, his first win of 2025 right there in 158. April Duford was second. Got tight for third. The Great Reset versus Insanity. So number 4, Marvin Hagler goes on top at 2-5 of 6. April Duford 14-1. Then it was 3, the Great Reset, and 5, Insanity. 4, 6, 3, 5 unofficial. Number 4, Marvin Hagler is returning now. 6-year-old gelded son of Crazed by the Muscles Yankee mare. Show Me Your Muscles. Now a 27-time career winner. His first victory of 2025 for owners Mary Pettin along with Mark McCory. Mark training, Austin Sorey driving to victory. Stops the clock, 158 flat. Marvin Hagler, our latest preferred winner in London. Congratulations. Race number 9 is official now. Price is coming. $2.80 for Marvin Hagler. Exactor came back. $22.20. A dollar try. $34.55. Super for a buck. $57.10. 20 center worth. $11.42. Flip the page onto the finale. There is a single claim on 5 double down Duke. 8 pacers. No other changes here for an exactor try. And high 5 finale in 10 minutes. Ninth race, order of finish. Global News 6, Playful Elegance 6. The Great Reset 3rd. Marvin Hagler won it. Insanity 4th. April Duford finishing 2nd. From the top, 6, 5, 3, 1, 4, and 2. 10th and final up next. Again, the claim is entered. Single claim for the 5. A double down Duke. Will pays are now on display. Some pretty sweet payouts coming back for the pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pay. 7 minutes to post time on our finale. 10th and final. Coming out on parade, Pacers. For this, Horses and Geldings non-winners 3,000 won their last three. Also eligible $15,000 claimers. Number 1, Leave It to Luther, owned by Courtney Pollard, trained by Ryan Stewart, Jason Ryan. On board, Sally Charlton, along with Sergio Vespa, the ownership line of 2, Dow's Up. Lindsay Kerr trains. Tyler Borth, catch driving. Then 3, Woodmere Denny, Dale Spence on board for owner-trainer Mackenzie Spence. Triple S Equine owning Joey Squires trains the 4, Smooth Lou, Jay Harris. 1 claim is entered for the 5, Double Down Duke for Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training Travis Henry on board. Number 6, Pebble Beach Pro, racing 4, Kim and Brad McNiven along with Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House in the sulky. Mike Horner, trainer driver for 7, Hazy Coast, owned by Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. And trailing post for 8, Prestige Sealster, Daryl Thiessen remains on board for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Lindsay trains. An 8-horse field. No changes, though there is 1 claim entered on the 5, Double Down Duke for the exactor try and high 5 play. Even money currently for Dow's Up. Dow's Up, a 3rd best finisher, 2 back, a sharp qualifier. Here in late February, last time out, traveled first up for a long ways. Fading to 6th in a late going. Still clocking up miles and 57 and change. His last 2 over London. Stallion Son of Shadow Play here for Lindsay Kerr. Recruiting Tyler Borth for this drive in the finale. 6-5. Number 1, Leave It to Luther. Had the big upset 2 back when riding along up close. That is where he'll do his best work normally. 5-year-old Gallet's done it better than Cheddar. Racing for the hot barn of Ryan Stewart, who is holding down a sparkling training average of 5.55. He's got 9 wins from 21 starts thus far in 2025. Trainer Ryan Stewart sending out Leave It to Luther with Jason Ryan on board. 10-1 price player here. Number 7, Hazy Coast. One we've been backing for a few weeks now, finishing 4th and 5th, always closing up very strong on the end. And those latest 2 starts over London, the outside chance this evening for the Gray Son of All Bets Off. Doesn't get any easier for this one, but it could set up for him. Hazy Coast holding at 5-1, just over a minute. Less than a minute now. The claim entered on 5, Double Down Duke, dropping in price, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, in for the $15,000 tag, and again, 1 claim entered for the second choice at 2-1. The strong combo of driver Travis Henry for trainer Gerard Demers. Last call for the high 5 finale. Race 10 in London. Gate is moving. Thank you for being with us this evening. We're going to do it all over again. Tomorrow evening, another 5:50 start time. Great looking card for this coming Friday. The draw was done today. Put up selections on our website. Again, that's a great looking card for Friday evening, another 5:50 start time. There's still some spots available. Top of the fair dining experience for Friday evening. Reserve now at topofthefair.com. Leave it to Luther here in the finale. He's got the rail, then Dow's up. Woodmere, Denny, Smooth Lou, Double Down Duke with the claim header. Pebble Beach Pro, Hazy Coast, back to your spot. Prestige Seal Stir, a 16th out. And here they come for a high five finale. It is go time. They're off. Dow's up. Springs first up on the outside. The Invader, Double Down Duke is going for it for Travis Henry. Double Down Duke here at 5-2 to assume command. Dow's up. Went into the holding pattern second. Leave it to Luther to race up close. He's third. Here's some give. Here's some go. Dow's up. Looping. Back to the top here where Dow's up for Totterborth. Grabbing control at the quarter mile. 29-1. Double Down Duke. Now tight lines in second, traveling third. Leave it to Luther. Smooth Lou. He's thinking about it fourth. Fifth best for Prestige Sealster. Then in sixth, Woodmere Denny. Ahead of Pebble Beach Pro. Hazy Coast would have to do it from last. Half mile approach for an unstressed and unchallenged. Dow's up. Well in hand, in command of this one. Dow's up. The 5-year-old stallion son of Shadow Play broke the beam at the half and 59-4. Quickly rushing up now. Here's Smooth Lou at 12-1 for Jay Harris. Smooth Lou on the wheel of Dow's up and challenging. Third and in now for Double Down Duke. Out there in fourth was Prestige Sealster. A buried fifth for Leave It to Luther. Then Woodmere Denny. Next to last, Pebble Beach Pro, Hazy Coast continuing to trail up and towards three quarters. Dow's up, getting them there in 1:28-1. 28 and change through the third. Dow's up, driving on. Back on for the deuce comes Double Down Duke, stalling out there. In third was Smooth Lou, saving ground. Leave it to Luther. Try to come back for that Shodo into the stretch. They turn. Dow's up, still leading. Up on the outside, Double Down Duke is trying. Won't make it up, though. Dow's up, holds on for a fourth double. Second best for Double Down Duke. Then it was Leave It to Luther, Smooth Lou. Pebble Beach Pro was rushing for that final place in the high five at 40-1. 156-2. 28-1 on the end for Dow's up. Very nice final half there for the front two. Dow's up, back half 56-3 to score in 156-2. Getting it done over Double Down Duke. Leave It to Luther, Smooth Lou, and the big long shot Pebble Beach Pro. Striding up quickly to be fifth in there. 2, 5, 1, 4, and 6, your winning high five combination. Here's Totterborth coming back after scoring in the early high five with Are You Ready for a Good Time? He tops the high five finale with Dow's up. 5-year-old stallion son of Shadow Play out of So What's Up by Badlands Hanover for the ownership group of Sally Charlton. Sergio Vespa, Lindsay Kerr conditioning this Winback Farm bred. Dow's up. Totterborth driving for the double. Again, huge back half there. 56-3 on the end for a winning mile of 156-2. Dow's up pretty much all the way there in the finale. Congratulations. Race number 10, we're going official here in the finale. Claiming action from race number 10. Double Down Duke was claimed for $15,000. Will now be racing for owner-trainer Steve Taylor. We'll get those prices up here for race number 10 now. Dow's up a winner, $390. Late double, $630. Exactor for the favorites here. Dow's up onto Double Down Duke, $10.20. Dollar Try, $20.55. A high five coming back at $87.44. Pick 3 on the end, $1.39. Dollar Pick 4, $125.95. Pick 5, 20 center, $202.87. Leave It to Luther was third. Dow's up a race winner. Woodmere Denny 6. Smooth Lou for Double Down Duke was second and was claimed. Pebble Beach Pro 5th. Hazy Coast 8. Prestige Sealster finishing 7th. Dow's up Big Trip 156 and 2 for the Totterborth driving double. From the top, a 3-1-6, 4-2-5, 8 and 7. Wagering on the night, $430,000 on the card. Thanks for playing tonight and always. We'll do it all again tomorrow evening, another 5:50 start time from the Eye in the London Sky. Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great night.